3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. All right, we're live. You're gonna hear Hamza typing.
Let me know if I should do it.
Hey, locked in. I'm gonna mute myself and then just rep. Who wants to share their screen?
I'll keep it off for
Alright.
now, maybe later.
Alright, I'll do it then. I got like 600 cards left and I'm done. And then I'm chilling for tonight. And then I'll probably just hop on and do practice problems for like 2-3 hours. Or PPD, PP. I'll probably do PPA, PPD, PPH. Easy, okay, I'm locked in. Take it. Yo, do we need to know about the dark zone and light zone for B cells or?
I've never heard of that, bro.
Oh, fair.
Is this histology of lymph nodes?
Yeah, B cell development, activation, and differentiation.
Bro, the only time I've heard of this is when you've talked about it. So
The extent of what we need to know for that is the B cells are activated by the CD4 helper T cells. That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, and you don't need to know dark zone and light zone, and then like the cortex, paracortex, medulla.
I think you do need to know the histology of the lymph node. Just the general regions, like where the B cells are found.
Okay, easy.
That being said, I've never seen a question on lymph nodes in an exam.
Fair enough. Locked in there, easy. Defects in journals and present peptide. Yo, quick question.
Yep.
It was IF gamma that specifically activates macrophages, correct?
Interferon gamma. Doesn't sound wrong.
Because I know there was one question like, is it IF gamma or TNF alpha? Oh, it's IF gamma. Because I remember that as a practice problem question.
Yeah.
Okay, easy. That's so. Do you think they'll ask a question that compares MHC1 and MHC2 on the exam? I'm thinking they will.
Yeah.
That's pretty high yield, right?
I think so.
Jareer, what's the difference between MHC1 and MHC2?
Is it just a type of T cell? Is it like T4 for MHC1? I'm not sure.
Oh,
Like
it's right here.
CD. What is it?
So they're expressed on all MHC1 is expressed on all nucleated cells and presents endogenous peptides to CD4 plus because you're looking for dealing with intracellular pathogens or tumor cells like viruses, for example, whereas MHC2 is expressed on antigen professional antigen presenting cells and it's specifically exogenous peptides that they're presenting. Like from breakdown of phagocytosis, they'll present the part of the bacteria. I think. Like MHC2 is, and I think, am I right or wrong? MH, let me see. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, easy, I got it. Because I feel like that could easily be a 2-mark question.
So 2 is the helper cells.
Yeah, it's 4281. Hamza, do we need to know about calcineurin inhibitors?
I think he's turned the volume down.
Oh, damn. Oh, cyclosporin is an example. Okay, locked.
Alright, I am off to bed.
Wait, what did I just hear? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm asleep.
You said 9 to 11 though, bro.
Yeah, but I'm sleepy.
Okay, easy, bro. When do you think you'll get back on?
Maybe 4.
Okay, easy, bro.
You'll be
I'll
up?
keep it going until, yeah, obviously.
I'll believe it when I see it.
What do you mean? Like yesterday, I stayed up until like 4.
No, you didn't. Did you?
Yeah, I stopped the stream at like 3:34.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess.
And that was like me being up from like 8 a.m. to 4 a.m.
All right. We'll see. We'll see.
Come on, bro. You know I'm locked in.
I know that. I know that for sure.
Assalamu alaikum. All right, guys. I have hit, I think, let me see if you guys can see this, but I'll show how many cards I've done. Yeah, if I click here, you guys probably won't be able to see that, but okay, let me unshare this and share my entire screen.
Sorry, were you saying something?
Oh, I'm just talking to the stream,
Oh,
but
my volume was completely down.
no worries, bro. I'm locked
Where
in.
did
All
Jareer
right,
go?
guys. Oh, he went to sleep, bro. He gave up.
What?
Yeah, bro. I couldn't believe it myself. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, what is this guy saying? Like, he's going to sleep, bro?
Um,
But yeah, guys, 1,003 Anki cards today, bro. Like, I've hit numbers. But let's keep this going until I think this gets 486. I have like 486 left and I'm done. Easy.
Shahab, have you had a look at the old exams? Like 2020
Not,
to 2024?
not yet. I haven't even touched them.
Okay. Let me know what you think when you do them.
Okay, easy. Do you feel like they're harder than we think or easier?
I thought they were easier in my, like, because they didn't focus on Sem 2 as much as I thought they would.
Oh, really? Because this time they
Yeah.
said it was going to be 65% Sem 2.
Oh, that's just a rumor. It's not actually 65%. It's just that when they do the marking, the
Yeah?
Sem 2 stuff will have more weight to it,
Oh,
right? So I think it's that. They haven't said how much, they've just said that it will have more weight.
oh, okay. I thought it was just that Sem 2 is just 65% of the exam.
Hmm. No, I didn't feel that when I looked at the old ones. It was mostly Sem 1.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
That's strange. Because I would assume maybe this year they're changing it.
maybe. I hope so. Like, I don't mind Sem 1, but the Sem 2 stuff is more fresh in my head.
The reason why is because last year's they didn't have the first midterm as a summative. They had it as formative, right? So it probably they switched it over because this year it's summative.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which is like, I don't know. Strange to be honest.
Straight out.
Yeah, thinking like it's weird, but we're gonna have to see. Yeah, because I'm doing Sem 1 right now. I already finished Sem 2, but I'm gonna redo Sem 2
Hmm.
before. How many practice papers do they have in total?
2007 onwards.
Which ones are useful? All of them or just 2020, 2024?
I've had a look at all of them, just like a flick through. But I think only 2020, like pretty much the only useful one is 2024, because the exams before that have a different structure. Like they're separate into the UTS, and then like there's like four separate exams, and it's all lumped into one thing.
Mhm.
So if you want good questions, try and do from like 2017 onwards. Before that, it's kind of weird before that. Not entirely accurate.
Alright, I'm
Fairly
gonna try to
easy as
muck
well.
like all the so easy. I'm gonna try to muck all of them in like a day. Think I'll
Hmm.
manage?
You could do like 10 years worth in one day. I think like I wouldn't actually do all of the questions. I'd just have like a flick through them and see if I would be able to do them if they came up, rather than like actually doing the questions.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Then I'll spend the rest of the time just like Anki and what do you call it? Because my main concern is PPH, PPD. I just need to make sure that those are good, and then I'm fine.
Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time. I'm actually doing that right now as well.
Oh, easy.
Because,
Right.
like, sure, if you know like 60% of BCS, you're gonna pass BCS. But if you don't know your PPH PPD, that's really gonna get you.
Yeah,
Right.
you're cooked. You're really cooked. I agree. I'm gonna
Because
start
it's
doing
so
BC.
specific. So
Sorry?
specific. Like the stuff that they want for PPH PPD, it's too specific.
I agree with you. That's why I'm gonna start focusing on it today. I'll probably get these 486 cards done, and then I'm gonna switch over to PPH PPD, and I'll go like I'm gonna do the deck, and then I'll go through like one of the exam notes.
Yep. Sounds good.
I should be fine because those are the two things I'm most worried about.
I might actually take a
Right.
break for dinner. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be on because I'm gonna like do a job application, and then I'm gonna lock it back in.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, easy. I'm locked. I'll talk it through as well. CFT mutation decrease, chloride secretion increase, sodium reabsorption via ENAC. ENAC should be on the apical surface, I believe. Basolaterals, NAK, ATPase. Decrease chloride secretion and increase sodium reserve. CFTR regulates chloride secretion between airway surface liquid hydration. Whilst hydrated ASA affecting mucociliary keeps away pathogen disease. Decreases chloride secretion, increases sodium absorption via ENAC. Oh, and then results in dihydrogen. Consequences. You have impaired mucociliary clearance. Yeah, it's Pseudomonas aeruginosa Staph aureus. Staph aureus is just like everything is Staph aureus. Favorable niche for bacterial conflict. Bacterial colonization. Guys, it's actually MacBooks are so annoying, bro. Like actually annoying. Okay, I crashed out of the stream, so give me like 5 seconds. Guys, I crashed out the stream. Like I didn't even try to leave. I got crashed out, which is a bit annoying to be honest. I think, bro, this MacBook, like MacBooks are actually like terrible. This one in particular, like it's supposed to be 2022 M1 chip. It can't even handle my Anki. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm doing the Anki cards faster than the Mac is loading the cards. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break and eat food as well because I'm genuinely starving. I'm actually starving right now. Uh, but and we're gonna have okay, so I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish 473 more cards. Then we're gonna do PPD and we're gonna try to get down like 100 cards off the PPD PPH deck, and then call it a night. And I might just like sit down and try to re-review like week 32 to 30. But I'll do that, but like I won't do the Anki cards. I'll just like look at the cards to see stuff I missed. And then but I don't think I'll manage to get there because PPD PPH is pretty thick. Like one card is thick. Like I'll show you an example. Like this deck is there's more plastic sand do cards and nothing like at that. But if you go here, PPD new, the one card is pretty thick. Like not this one, like grain products, animal grain products. So 35% obesity requires dietary restriction for food groups that can be recommended. Grain products, fruits, vegetables, proteins, non-animal source calcium and protein as well. Animal derived source of protein, animal plant diet, dairy or non-dairy. Okay, grain products, animal and plant-based sources of protein. Grain products, animal plant-based sources of protein, non-animal and animal-derived calcium, fruits, vegetables. No, dairy or non-dairy source. Dairy or non-dairy sources of calcium. Why did I say F that? Okay, but yeah, we'll be going through these cards later as well. They're thick, like they're actually thick. These cards irk me, bro, but we'll tank them. But yeah, I'm gonna be back because I'm genuinely. I'll be quick though. Like I'm just cooking like some fish and noodles, so it's not gonna take that long for me to be back. In all honesty, but I'm gonna be back shortly. Then I'm gonna do a job application. Then send it that in. Then I'm going to quickly do those cards and then call it a night. And I'll probably remove a few with 32 to 30. And I'm just gonna go through like each of the Anki cards and just look at it and then see which I didn't remember. But yeah, easy. I'll be back short. I am back from eating food. So I got around, think I'm gonna do 400 cards. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was eating and doing Anki cards. That's why it took me so long. And then me and Gokan, my roommate, love you Gokan, if you ever watched this. We were going through like med school quiz, not med school quiz. What's it? It's the med tutor something. And we were sitting down and doing anatomy spot test, but that's what took me so long. It's not because I was slacking off, it's because I was locked in. I know. I think Shorty messaged me as well. Yeah, easy. I will. Okay, I need to update this. I don't know how many cards have I done right now. Let me check. Oh, I'm at 6,444. So I did about like 30 cards sitting downstairs. Yeah, easy. 30 cards ish. But we're locked in. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go smoke a bit, job application. Then I'm going to get back to grinding. And this time, like I'm just gonna be sitting here and just ripping. Okay, I'll be back. And being back, I mean I'm just gonna go to the balcony and smoke a cigarette and come back. Maybe take a piss, and I'm locked in. And if anybody's asking, I did hit 1,000 Anki cards already. I'm done. But I'm gonna do another 500 just to flex, and then I'll drop another 100 off of the PPD PPH deck. So I'll get up to about 1,600 cards. And if you guys want proof that I've hit 1,000 cards, I'll just share my screen, and then you guys can see that I've already hit that number. But yeah, I'm gonna still be on until about like this stream is going to hit 7 hours, maybe like 6-7 hours. Here it says 1,000 cards reviewed right there. But I'll be back and I'm gonna get that to like 1,600, and then we're gonna end with that. I'm locked in actually. I'm on the balcony doing Anki cards, so you're just gonna hear me saying the Anki cards. If anything, that way everything is good. So we know initial sweat is isotonic. CFTR plus ENAC, which is an apical sodium channel, which reabsorbs sodium and chloride, which final sweat is, final sweat is hypotonic. CFTR plus ENAC DOX resorbs sodium chloride, final sweat is hypotonic? Oh, easy. Initial sweat's isotonic, then final sweat is hypotonic, and that's because of CFTR and ENAC reabsorb sodium chloride. CFTR mutation impairs Cl minus reabsorption. If anybody's wondering, I'm on the balcony right now smoking. CFTR mutation impairs Cl minus reabsorption, which decreases Cl minus reabsorption. Impairs decreases Cl minus reabsorption. So compared to the lungs, it's the opposite. Because I know in the lungs, what is it? Chloride secretion and impairs sodium release, because you want to keep sodium in the mucus in order to make the mucus wet, because the mucus gets thick in the lungs. It will result in Pseudomonas aeruginosa and staph aureus infections. High NaCl and sweat, high NaCl and sweat, high NaCl and sweat. I'm going to cystic fibrosis right now. Basis of sweat chloride test. High NaCl and sweat is the basis of a sweat chloride test. And that is the main test you use to determine if somebody has cystic fibrosis or not. Pancreas, you have to facilitate Cl minus secretion into the ducts coupled to Cl minus HCO3 exchange. Because, you want bicarbonate in the pancreas to make it alkaline. Minus exchange, Cl secretion. Exchange, alkaline exchange. Today's enzymatic activity flow maintains enzymatic. Decrease CFTR, Cl minus transport, decrease bicarbonate and sodium secretion. CFTR, Cl minus, decrease CFTR, Cl minus, bicarbonate, sodium secretion. Thickened secretions, enzyme stasis. It results in thickened secretions, enzyme stasis. Thickened secretion, enzyme stasis. With exocrine insufficiency, leads to exocrine insufficiency. Leads to exocrine insufficiency. Results in malabsorption staturia. Staturia, I'm pretty sure is fatty stool, right? Steaturia. Fatty stool. Fatty stool, easy. Exocrine insufficiency. So thickened secretions result in exocrine malabsorption staturia. Oh, okay. So you get thickened exocrine insufficiency, chronic inflammation, and that's the one, the destruction of islet cells. Okay, chronic inflammation with destruction of islet cells. Yeah. You have cystic fibrosis related diabetes. Destruction of islets results in cystic fibrosis related diabetes. Fibrosis related diabetes. Chronic inflammation. Destruction of islet cells, cystic fibrosis related diabetes, because beta cells in the pancreas produce insulin. Alpha cells produce glucagon. And then I don't remember. I know D cells in the gut produce somatostatin. Alpha, beta. What cells in the pancreas produce somatostatin? Because I know somatostatin inhibits both insulin and glucagon. They produce glucagon. Delta cells. Okay, yeah. I don't know how I didn't know it was delta cells. I should have known that. Okay, easy. I've gotten it down. Okay, we'll do up to 25, and then I'll go to washroom break. Mucolytic antibody CFTR modulators. New. So let's lock this in. So then we have, okay, so this is a long card, bro. What the? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Failure to thrive in children, failure to thrive in children, failure to thrive in children is another case. CFTR regulates C- excretion and limits sodium. C- secretion limits sodium reabsorption. C- secretion, sodium reabsorption in the lungs. I already went through that. Keeps airway surface liquid hydrated, efficient mucus airway surface liquid hydrated, efficient mucus cellular clearance. Okay, perfect. CFTR mutation, decrease chloride secretion, the sodium reabsorption. Okay, so mutation results in less chloride being secreted and more sodium being reabsorbed. Jareer, thick sticky mucus. Consequences, mucus plugging chronic infections. Okay, mucus plugging chronic infections. Mucus chronic infections, mucus plugging chronic infections. Bronchiectasis. I've seen this word like several times. I need to know what this is. Especially similar to so inflammation, progressive bronchiectasis. Should I ask GPT or Gemini? I'll ask Gemini because Gemini's been better to me. Bronchiectasis. Explain, please. I would appreciate it. Stasis. Stasis is stopping something. Non-Canadian epileptic how Alberta detailed breakdown. Okay, it's a chronic irreversible condition. The bronchi become permanent damage, widen, thicken. This damage it's a vicious cycle. Hypothesis. Okay, explain in 2 sentences to me like I am an idiot. I am a first-year medical student. So abnormal irreversible dilation, destruction of the abnormal irreversible dilation, destruction of the bronchial walls. Abnormal irreversible dilation and destruction of the bronchial walls. Abnormal irreversible dilation and destruction of the irreversible dilation and destruction of the alveolar walls, bronchial walls. I know it's a respiratory to terminal bronchus, goes to alveolar duct, right? Oh no, it's terminal to respiratory. Why did I mix that up? Terminal respiratory alveolar ducts alveolar. TRAA, terminal respiratory alveolar. Why did I mix that up, bro? Balance electrolyte plus water secretion, balance electrolyte water secretion. Normal material stool with the normal material stool consistency. Is this how I get diarrhea? Thick mucus and gut results in meconium ileus. Thick mucus and gut meconium ileus. Thick mucus and gut results in meconium ileus. Thick mucus and gut results in meconium ileus. What's she saying right now? Thick mucus and gut meconium ileus. Thick mucus gut meconium ileus. Neonates. The distal intestinal obstructive syndrome. So thick mucus and gut results in meconium ileus. I've heard that, but I've never heard of distal intestinal obstructive syndrome. Distal intestinal obstructive syndrome in older patients. So in children, meconium ileum, well, in meconium ileus, whereas in elderly patients is distal intestinal obstruction disease disorder, syndrome. Distal intestinal obstructive syndrome in the elderly, but in children, CF results in thick gut mucus thick gut mucus in children results in meconium ileus, or thick gut mucus in the elderly results in distal intestinal obstructive syndrome. Versus malabsorption, malabsorption, and undernutrition. Bro, how the hell, bro? Why didn't I know that? I know the terminal goes to the respiratory alveolar duct. Bro, off me now, bro. Like, why am I making dumb mistakes like that? Bile ducts use a CFTR for CL- and bicarbonate. So, bile ducts use CFTR for CL- and bicarbonate secretion. Increase bile fluid, fluid bile, perfect. And CF decrease thick inspissated. What the hell is this word, bro? Insippisated. Oh, bro, the screen share? I'm going to the washroom soon, and I was on the balcony ripping Anki, smoking a ciggy, so I didn't share screen. In fact, Alexander, hop on stream and share your screen, because I'm going to go take a pee-pee, and what is insippisated, bro? Insippisated. Insippisated. That's not English. Like, this is some thickener made more dense. So if you have less CFTR, bile duct uses CFTR for CL- and bicarbonate secretion. If you have less of it, it results in thick and insippisated bile. Thick and insippisated bile, which results in a duct obstruction. Of bile duct obstruction. Oh, okay, that results in biliary cirrhosis, portal hypertension, cholestasis, and liver dysfunction. Cholestasis. Could you reduce? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bile flow. Decrease CFTR, thick and insippisated bile. Insippisated bile. Thick insippisated bile. Thick insippisated bile results in a duct obstruction. And also the other thing is, right? The cards are faster to do on my phone than they're on my laptop because my laptop keeps freezing. Thick insippisated bile. There's a duct obstruction. Thick insippisated bile results in duct obstruction. So CFTR channel is reduced, so no bicarbonate and chloride secretion results thick insippisated. Thick dense, which results in biliary cirrhosis, portal hypertension, and it will also result in cholecystasis, so impaired flow of the bile. Biliary cirrhosis, portal hypertension, cholestasis, and liver dysfunction. Reproductive. Oh yes, so I know that males will be missing it's the Mullerian duct and Wolffian duct. So I know Wolffian is male, so I think it's missing the epididymis or the vas deferens. I think it's missing both the vas deferens, right? Yeah, congenital bilateral absence of vas deferens. Okay. Regulates fluid secretion, reproductive tract. Regulates fluid secretion, reproductive tract. Fluid secretion, reproductive tract. CFTR regulates fluid secretion in the reproductive tract. So in males, it's congenital bilateral absence of vas deferens resulting in fertility. Congenital absence of vas. Congenital bilateral absence of vas deferens, congenital bilateral absence of vas deferens, infertility. Congenital bilateral absence of vas deferens, infertility. I know in females are and thick mucus, which makes pregnancy harder, but it's not impossible. A thick cervical mucus, subfertility. Thick cervical mucus, subfertility is super. I remember the PBL case that we did, that thick cervical mucus did come into play because she wanted to get pregnant later on, and she kept getting off of her drug. So I know corrector, lamicovactor is for class 2, class 2 is the most prominent delta F508. It results in abnormal protein trafficking folding. Third is function dysregulation, specifically gating. I'm pretty sure it's RHH17X. I think it's RHH17X. Most common. No, it's G552D. 542D, G552 has 3 CF mutation. Is G552, 551D, 542D is class 1. 551D is class 3. R117X is class 4, and then class 5 is splice site and promoter node. Because it's just reduced amount, and that's the okay, easy. Sweat chloride type goes under sweat chloride test. Trachea, anterior rib, aorta, bronchial. How the hell can you tell that's a bronchial bifurcation, bro? I can't see that, bro. Bronchial. Oh no, you can see it if you zoom into bronchial bifurcation. Or is it posterior under rib? I know posterior rib is anterior. It goes anterior to posterior, or it goes upwards, downwards. Or no, so posterior is upwards, superior, anterior is inferior. Bro, I did not do too good on that bioethics. Bro, that I got cooked on that, bro. Vascular hilum, vascular hilum, vascular hilum, vascular hilum. Right atrium, right atrium. Right atrium, right atrium. Aorta, hilum, hilum, hilum. Okay, I've gotten this down to 6,396. And then aortic node, scapula, scapula, clavicle, clavicle, aorta, superior vena cava, aorta, aortic arc. Yeah, easy, I got that. Pulmonary trunk, pulmonary artery, pulmonary trunk, pulmonary artery. Yeah, easy. Pulmonary trunk, I would say more so. Pulmonary valve, aortic valve, tricuspid valve, mitral valve. That is right atria, right ventricle, left ventricle. Easy, locked in, bro. 6,283. I still need. I'm holding this piss just to get to like 6,250. Oh, bro, what the hell? No, I think I finished week 13. Let's check. Uh, yo.
Yo,
All right. Share your screen. I gotta go to the washroom, but I keep drilling it because I'm trying to get down to 6,350, and I'm good. But I'm trying to figure
That's
out if
good.
should we do it or not.
Move my screen to the stream, but I just have to mute myself for a bit, so I'll just do some cards muted.
Okay, easy. I also have to do my application for this job, and then I should be good.
No problem.
Easy.
Alright.
Let me see.
I'm just gonna mute myself, but yeah, I will be doing Anki, but I'll be muted.
Easy. Bro, do we need to know augmentum du forte for penicillin and clavulanic acid?
Yes, you do.
Okay, easy. Augmentum
You
du
just
forte.
you just need to know that it inhibits beta lactamase.
But so no, I'm not talking about clavulanic acid. I know it's an irreversible inhibitor of beta lactamase. I'm talking about a suicide inhibitor. I'm talking about augmentum du forte, which is a combination of amoxicillin and potassium clavulunate.
Yeah, you just need to know what it is.
Okay, easy. That's a really good MCQ question they can ask to trip people. Begins bacterial cell wall, inhibition, inactivation, otherwise. There you go, that's something. Yeah, that was a good option. Beta-lactose inhibitors, clavulanic acid. Adverse reactions: rash, pruritus, diarrhea, rash, pruritus, diarrhea, rash, pruritus, and diarrhea. Opportunistic infection, severe anaphylactic. Administration routes, oral IM/IV. Penicillin, value used for gram-positive, some gram-negative, exam favorite. So if you're allergic to penicillin, you may react to other beta-lactams. It's like, oh, please, bro, please, I'm gonna turn off my phone, bro. Like, I'm cooked. Penicillin with clavulanic acid, beta inhibits transpeptidase, brilliant cross-linking, relevant cell lysis. Penicillins, always ask about penicillin allergy before prescribing. Cephalosporins, broader spectrum. So cephalosporins in a broader spectrum. Same as penicillins, inhibit transport. Lysis and death, bactericidal effect. They're more stable than penicillins in the presence of beta-lactamase. Resistance to cephalosporin. Rash, pruritus, diarrhea. Anaphylaxis, hemolytic anemia, intestinal nephritis. Oral IM/IV depending on drug generation. Or yeah, you don't need to know the 5 generations. Bacteriostatic, moon's-active diet. Peptide. Just another bacteria, which does not convert dihydroterephthase, does not convert PABA into dihydrofluoric acid. Needs to obtain folate from diet, so supplements. Competitive inhibitions allows us to compete with PABA for dihydroterephthase synthetase. Thus, dihydrofluoric acid tetrahydrofluoric. Decrease tetrahydrofluoric acid appearance in the PABA is dihydroterephthase hydrophosphatase. Bro, why is this? Bro, I actually really need to pee, bro. What am I still doing here? Resistant mini batteries are now resistant. Yo, Alessandra, why aren't you sharing your screen? Yo, so red man syndrome is vancomycin, I'm pretty sure. Okay, vancomycin. Where's my mouse? Red man syndrome is vancomycin. Yeah. 113 per ticket. Let me see this message. Okay, yo, this guy offed it, bro. Where'd he go? Damn, it's just me. Okay, I'll share my screen again. Easy. We're going to the bacteriostatic sulfonamide. There's a dihydroapteryl synthetase inhibitor, preventing the pathway of dihydrofolic acid. It's specific to bacteria because humans lack the dihydroapteryl synthetase. Hematological thrombocytopenia, leukopenia. Neutropenia, thrombocytopenia, neutropenia. So neutropenia is lack of neutrophils, so you're more likely to have bacterial infections. Thrombocytopenia, lack of clotting, so you're more likely to bleed. Yeah, easy. Stevens-Johnson syndrome. Toxic epidermal necrolysis, Lyles. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, Lyles. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, Lyles. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, Lyles. Do we need to know Stevens-Johnson syndrome? I don't think we need to know Stevens-Johnson syndrome. Like, that seems pretty low yield to me. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, toxic epidermal necrolysis. Okay, I've already hit 1,000 octocores, by the way. I'm going over right now. Trimethoprim binds with greater affinity to dihydrofolate reductase. Synthesize full appearance of the synthesized tetrahydrofolate. Oh, so it is dihydrofolate reductase. Tetrahydrofolic acid using dihydrofolate. Tetrahydrofolate using dihydrofolate reductase. Bro, I don't like how big this screen is. Like, generally, it's irking me a bit. This is a good size. Bind with urine dihydrofolate reductase. Synthesis of okay. First line UTI treatment. Trimethoprim is first line UTI treatment. First line treatment for UTI, especially those country for UTI, especially for those caused by E. coli. Oh, I remember specifically the PBL case that we did. I remember it's the BPH case with the old guy. He ended up getting an E. coli infection. And what was it? Was it the oxidase? Something oxidase that triggered it actually being E. coli. Trimethylamine oxide enzyme. Okay, what am I doing? I can easily pull out the PBL case and just look through and see what marker it was. Yo, if Alessandro and Harrison, if you're watching this, or Hamza or whoever, let me know like which one it is. Oh, and I have to plug in my thingy, but I don't want to plug that in. I don't remember what it is, man. Something oxidase. I know catalase is specifically staph aureus. Oh yeah, catalase positive. So yeah, I knew that. And urine test. What marker shows an E. coli infection? Why am I asking? Nitrite positive. It was nitrite. There you go. Gram positive since gram positive most can UTI positive. Okay, nitrite positive. Why did I see oxidase positive? Xanthine oxidase. Okay, first line treatment for UTI special caused by E. coli. UTI special caused by UTI special caused by E. coli. First line treatment for UTI special caused by E. coli. Trimethoprim inhibits dihydrofolate reductase. It's cancer drug. Human dihydrofolate reductase. This is okay. I shouldn't even review this because this was on the midterm. Inhibits protozoal dihydrofolate reduction. Primethamine. Primethamine, malaria parasite. Bro, I remember I specifically sat down with a second year and I said pyrimethamine, and he said no, it's not used for malaria treatment, but it is because I know it's quinone, and chloroquine that are used for treatment of malaria. The pyrimethamine inhibit protozoal pyrimethamine. Oh, these drug names are cooked. Like I actually want to kill myself memorizing these drug names. Reversing hydrofolate reductase. I already know this. Inhibit folate populate these messaging. Bro, baby girl, what's your name? Rash, nausea, thrombocytopenia, leukopenia, thrombocytopenia, leukopenia. By the way, Alessandro, he was talking about pancytopenia. What was his Liam on Friday? But you probably already knew that. I knew that too. I just wanted to say often combined with sulfamethoxazole. Monitor for bone sulfamethoxazole. Synergist folate pathway monitor for bone marrow suppression. Sulfamethoxazole. Bro, I don't even know if that sulfamethoxazole. Okay, MCQ question. No way that's an SAQ question. Tetracyclines, bacteriostatic. Yeah, aminoglycosides, irreversible inhibition, bacteriostatic. Don't directly kill. Common example: doxycycline, minocycline, doxycycline. Calcium, calcium and iron bind to doxycycline. I remember this. I know lithium is NSAIDs. NSAIDs cause lithium toxicity. Toxic and mentioned gram positive, gram negative atypical organisms. So this is 30S, 30S. I mean, 50S is macrolide. Bind to, and this presents bind to 30S represent block tRNA molecule binding to the A site. Represent tRNA synthesis blocks tRNA binding. Results inhibition protein cause enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth. Enamel hypoplasia tooth discoloration. Enamel hypoplasia tooth discoloration. Enamel hypoplasia can cause enamel hypoplasia tooth discoloration. Can cause enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth discoloration. Enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth discoloration. Enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth discoloration. Cause enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth discoloration. Enamel hypoplasia permanent tooth discoloration. Enamel hyperplasia permanent tooth discoloration is doxycycline. Discoloration. Oh, I remember dysphagia, retrosternal pain, and something else. Photosensitive hepatotoxicity. They're encountered in pregnancy, lactation, children under pregnant. No, she's a. So I know enamel hypoplasia, permanent tooth discoloration, doxycycline, entrapment can cause retrosternal pain, esophageal ulcers, and what's it? Retrosternal dysphagia, retrosternal esophageal ulcers. Dysphagia, pain, different swallowing. You know, just like, yeah, I got this. I difficulty swallowing. Other possible stuff. What is an I took Efox plums, typical pneumonia, mycoplasma, chlamydia, used for treatment of acne, typical mycoplasma, chlamydia. Bruh, chlamydia causes pneumonia? Damn, bro, what the hell? I didn't know that. Chlamydia causes pneumonia. Infant pneumonia. Wait, so if a mom has chlamydia, does she transmit is there vertical transmission? Is there vertical chlamydia? Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Unless somebody's doing some, I mean, yo, if a kid has chlamydia, like he's probably down there in the Brooklyn tunnels looking for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I swear I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Hopefully nobody clocks what I said. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I actually shouldn't have said that. Bro. Oh my goodness. If Jareer was here, he'd off me, bro. I treat like Bro, I'm such an idiot. Why would I say that on stream? Bactericidal. Yeah, I said that before. Aerobic gram-negative bacilli. Negative bacilli. Parental administration, so it's IMIV. Bacteria. I'm such an idiot. Why did I say that on stream, bro? Uh, bacilli, aerobic gram-negative. Binds for 30s ribosomes. So I know it's MR, blocking MR. Altered cell membrane genetic code. The bind to 30s or interfere princeton induced misreading of transcript in genetic code. Incorporation of correct amino acid entry protein. Alter cell permeability, cell membrane permeability. Wait, so how do you go from inducing misreading of the? I really need a pee, bro. Interfere with genetic code, incorporation of correct amino acids, alter cell membrane. Decrease protein synthesis. Oh yeah, so cell membrane permeability. How? Okay, so it's probably to do with protein. So I know these next. So autotoxicity, nephrotoxicity is highly important overall. Defective presence most membrane, defective membrane disruption. But how does it alter cell membrane permeability? Gram-negative, also aerobic gram-negative bacilli is aminoglycosides. It's not important for the exam. There's no reason to ask that. Autotoxicity, nephrotoxicity, myasthenia gravis. I know that's the auto antibodies, auto anticholinergic antibodies called auto antibodies. Those auto antibodies produced to against the post-synaptic acetylcholine. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Easy. Uh, vancomycin. What's the drug? T-cell mediated those receptors. Yo, what the hell happened there? No, I want window only. Bro, my laptop is cooked. Like, guys, please, I'm a brokey. Send in some donations and help me buy a new MacBook. Autotoxicity, nephrotoxicity, autotoxicity, nephrotoxicity. Bro, I'm putting my arm down, right? Like right here. Brachioradialis? No, it's not brachial. So, yeah, that brachioradialis, I'm pretty sure. That's brachial. Bro, my brachioradialis is like pulsing, bro. Like it was moving. Aminoglycosides, autotoxic damage to cloacular vestibular cloacular vestibular hair cells. Hair cells. Tinnitus, vertigo, ataxia. Hearing loss, tinnitus, vertigo, ataxia, hearing loss, tinnitus, loss of balance. Tinnitus, what the hell is that? I sometimes get tinnitus, bro. Am I cooked? I also have a swollen lymph node right here. And I have like this weird thing going on with my armpit. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Okay. Autotoxicity, damage to the cloacular and vestibular hair cells are usually irreversible because probably those two hair cells don't regenerate, and the nephrotoxicity is reversible. First drug after drug. Risk increase prolonged therapy or concurrent nephrotoxicity. Vancomycin. For this thing, vancomycin, bro, like it's cooked. What type of drug is vancomycin? I know it's an antibiotic. It's not a macro. Vancomycin. Myasthenia gravis. Let me see, how many cards have I done? Okay, 4,000. Bro, I said I'll stop at 6,300, but I think I'm stopping at 6,250. Am I cooked for this? Guys, do I hit 5,000 cards today? Yes or no in chat? I'll take that as I should hit 5,000 cards today. How do I just want to say though, this guy Jareer, I'm surprised he actually went to sleep. Like, anyways, we're gonna do, like, I swear, only 38 more cards. I swear, only 38 more cards, and then I'm going to the washroom because I've been holding this piston specifically to get to 3,000 cards, to 6,300. But now, wait, what do you mean 7,500? I also need to do this job application on stream. Severe gram-negative infections, severe gram-negative infections. So aminoglycosides, aerobic gram-negative bacilli. You want me to hit 7,500 on stream? Severe gram-negative infections, severe gram-negative infections, severe gram-negative infections, sepsis, pneumonia, UTIs, and using combination therapy. Gentamicin, which type of aminoglycin in? Oh yeah, gentamicin, tropomycin, amikacin, gentamicin, tobramycin, amikacin, streptomycin. I think gentamicin and streptomycin are the only two I need to know. Parental only due to poor GI absorption, to poor GI absorption, to poor GI absorption, due to poor GI absorption, due to poor GI absorption, parental only due to poor topical ophthalmic local infections, parental only due to poor GI. Yeah, moderate serum drug levels, neurotherapeutics. Oh, because neurotherapy. So, Alistair, are you saying that I should hit specifically 7,500 cards and I should keep going? Don't know about that, man. Neurotherapeutic index, neurotherapeutic index. Reduce because I might switch over to editing. If I have time, I want to edit those photos because I want to make an IG post again. Also, guys, I got my NSW license. I am now officially an Australian, full-fledged Australian. I can drive in this country. Contraindicated pregnancy, contraindicated pregnancy. Else fetal autotoxicity. Macrolide examples, clarithromycin, erythromycin, bank, or okay, no, I don't need to know. Bacteriostatic, low, bacteriostatic, high concentration, bacteriostatic, low concentration, bacteriostatic, high concentration. Bind to the 50s subunit of. Guys, in the summer, should Alessandro and me stream Minecraft? Yes or no? Do we start streaming Minecraft or Civilization? I might just stream I might get my shorty to hop on and play with us as well. Bind to the 50s ribosome subunit, inhibit transferase by block translocation of what? Protein by peptidotRNA. PeptidotRNA, peptidotRNA. become semi-typical, nearly effective. Nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, pruritus, photosynthesis, pruritus. I don't think these are important, like these symptoms right now. Episodic cholestatic jaundice. The prolonged QT interval, risk of erythemas. That's a really good question. Prolonged QT intervals, risk of erythemas when you're taking macrolides. Because I remember I sat down and had a talk with the physician who brought this up. Okay. And so these two things are super high. Prolonged QT interval, risk of erythemas, especially erythromycin. Prolonged QT risk of erythema, especially erythromycin. Oh, why am I doing my middle finger? Prolonged QT risk of erythemas, prolonged QT interval risk of erythemas, or especially with erythromycin. Drug interactions inhibit CYP3A4, which is statins and warfarins are the most important. Theophylline, we don't need to know theophylline, I swear. Methylxanthine derivative and antiinflammatory bronchodilator may be used in maintenance of COPD. No longer routinely recommended for asthma. Drug interactions CYP3A4 increase warfarin, theophylline increase warfarin, theophylline. Signs, CYP3A4 inhibits CYP3, yeah, inhibits CYP3A4. Respiratory tract infections, atypical infections, H. pylori. For penicillin, if you have a penicillin, you give macrolides. Okay, easy. You can also give cephalosporins, right? No, cephalosporins. Just review this. Why am I not remembering this, man? What am I doing? Cyclopha. Yeah, cephalosporins. It was. Cephalosporins. You can give us instead. Okay. We are almost at 250. Pneumonia, bronchitis. You might put asthma. Clarithromycin. I know it's clear amoxicillin, clarithromycin, and omeprazole, but they asked that in the midterm, so they're not. What the fuck is this? When blood clot becomes are here for 1 turn. Oh, this is. I remember. This is Angelman syndrome, and one more thing. Is it Angelman and Leaf-Fermenis? No, it's not. I know it's Angelman's. 13, 15. I swear it's Angelman's. One's Angelman's, one's Leaf-Fermenis. Am I right? Uh, I said chromosome 15 on stream, I swear. Verse. Prader-Willi. Oh, I should have remembered. Prader-Willi paternal? Paternal. But what's the leaf from any? Oh, that's cancer. I specifically was cancer, and it has to do with T cells. Oh, many cancers. Okay. T53. Oh, okay. That's high yield. Leaf from many cancers. T53 mutation. Did that yesterday? Why didn't I remember that? Okay, leaf from many. Prader-Willi versus Engelmann. Maternal paternal paternal. So paternal chromosome 15 and maternal chromosome 15 for Engelmann. Engelmann maternal? Prader-Willi. Okay, easy. Try some risk and monitor some direct game income. Christian, both copies of crimes are inherent from one parent instead of so we compare the tracking of loss like dice or tries me. For those emissions only one copy for the copies of copies resulting in two forms of duplicate. Two forms of chromosome for the between the gamma two colors. Okay, how much do I have left? Okay, let's just do this right now because I'm not doing this deck. Time involved members of the have the same rights and services. Okay, this physician's role intelligence. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, I'm just gonna do PPD PPH deck, useless, useless, useless. I'm not doing these cards. I'm gonna do research determinants, health factor risk. I'm not doing these cards. So I didn't make these cards. This is the original dex cards. These are garbage cards. I'm not touching these cards. Prevalence is proportion with proportion of population. Proportion of people proportion of people in the population with the disease versus no, I don't know what uses pain. No, bro, why is it like why is this guy prevalence is incidence time duration, incidence time prevalence, incidence time duration. Okay, maybe that's important. Okay. Oh, I'm exactly at 6,250. But the other thing I want to check is how many cards I have left in week 13. Damn, guys, I have 41 cards left. Okay, I'm getting really close to pitching myself. But do I tank it and just keep going? Do I tank it and keep going? Yes or no? Now I'm thinking, I actually really need a piss. Because I'm just gonna get this down to 6,000. I might do this as well. And I might finish off radiology too. These two I might do. But nah, I'll just get this to 6,000. That's the main thing I'll do. I'll get this down to 6,000. Because I need to do 100 cards out of this deck. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Like I've been holding this pee in for too long. What was I at previously? 6,444? I swear I was at 6,444 when I came back, right? Oh, and I'm gonna stop to do this job app as well. Okay, today was 4,407, 3,152 yesterday, 913. How many cards have I done in like stats? Last 28 days. No, collection. Not that. Total reviews 1 month. Oh, Last 31 days, I've done 71,245 reviews. I'm averaging 2,298 cards per day. Wait, why did I get cucked 4 days ago? I think my girlfriend cucked me 4 days ago. Okay. Bruh. Okay. 3. In these last 3 days, I've averaged about 15,000 cards in 3 days. Bro, that's more cards than people do in a year. Like, I think I'm mentally cooked, bro. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'll be back. Guys, if this stream gets 5 likes, I'll get Sarah to sit on stream and run through 500 Anki cards with me. Yo, Chelsea and Sunderland are playing as well? Crazy. Do I hop on and watch the game too? Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Okay, guys. I'll probably go to sleep because I have to meet my girlfriend tomorrow in the gym at like 9:30. At 250 cars will go a long way. And yeah, easy talking. But yeah, I will start streaming like photo editing runs, video editing runs, the whole shebang in the summer. I also, oh, this job app. Okay, I keep forgetting to do it. That's more important right now. So I told my buddy I'd send it. I'm a man of my word, so I gotta make sure I keep it. But let's rip it. We'll do this job app real quick. Guys, I'm trying to fill in this job application, but my parents called me, and I kept telling my mom, "Do you want to meet my girlfriend?" And she kept saying, "No, no, I don't want to meet your girlfriend." I'm gonna have her call her tomorrow. Should I call her on stream? Should I call her on stream? Yes or no? Uh, do I get my girlfriend to talk to my mom on the stream? Yes or no? $20.25 on the 2020. Okay, guys, I have a question. I know nobody's probably watching. Who's watching this right now? One person. Uh, do I, yes or no, stream watch the Chelsea football match? They're playing Sunderland right now. Or do I study? Oh, okay. If Chelsea's still winning only 1-0, then we won't watch. What? 1-1? Nah, I ain't watching this, bro. How are you only winning 1-1? That's cooked. Bro, I'm actually mad disappointed. How are you only winning 1-1? Like, okay, is this a Premier League match or is it a... Bro, okay. Now I'm asking a monthly these 250 cards and we're gonna just end the stream by watching this match. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna happen. Bro, I'm actually irked. Like, how are you 1-1 against Sunderland is crazy, bro. Bro, yeah, we're gonna watch this match together and I'm gonna switch the title. How, bro? How? That's actually so pissed. How are you tying against Sunderland right now? Out of all football teams, Sunderland, bro? Chelsea, man. I'll stream the match, but I won't stream it. I'll just like I'll re do like a reaction to it. Repairing up Destiny, getting covered. Printing sir abnormal expression of imprinted genes depending on imprinted genes. Abnormal expression imprinted genes depending on imprinted normal expression imprinted gene. Restricted both parents' copies carry mutations, disease can manage even from one parent. If both inherited copies carry mutations, disease can manage if only one parent is a carrier. Okay, for sure. Oh, I'll share my screen. Linkage and link maps. This first semester. Okay, also starting tomorrow, I'm gonna try to move from doing only because I want to finish it in 3 days. I'm gonna do shift from 6,000 to I think I did 1,500 cards, so I'm gonna shift to 2,000 cards starting tomorrow. Language is attentive genes located closer on the sequence being language is attentive genes located closer on the sequence being inherited together during uh, meiosis. Language is attentive genes located closer on the sequence being inherited together during meiosis. Located together on the same chromosomes being inherited together during meiosis. Linkage is a tendency of genes located close together on the same chromosomes being inherited during meiosis. Oh, my grandpa's gonna call. Why did I turn off my phone? Sorry, my grandpa's in Canada, right? So, uh, I'm in Australia, but my parents and everybody are in Canada, and linkage is a tendency for genes located closer on the same chromosomes being inherited together during meiosis. Linkage is a tendency for genes, uh, meiosis. As soon as my grandpa calls, I'm gonna like show you guys how he looks like on the screen. Show you guys how he looks like on the screen. These are closer to have a lower chance of being separated, possible. Which makes them more likely to be transmitted. Let's figure out between two gene markers or gene. These are between two genes just to establish the relative distance on chromosome. Measure the frequency current. Measure the frequency current. Measures the recombinant difference between two genes. That's Because the lower the recombination into the stronger linkage. Recombination frequencies are converted into genetic distances, measured centimeters and measured in centimeters. Once in a 1% recombination frequency. 1 centimorgan is 1% recombination frequency. 1 centimorgan is 1% recombination frequency. 1 centimorgan is 1% recombination frequency. Linkage map shows the order of gene markers. Linkage map shows the mental step oris, epidermis, corneobactum. Oris, epidermis, corneobactum, staphylococcus aureus, staphylococcus epidermis, staphylococcus corneobactum, streptococcus pyogenes, streptococcus viridis, staph aureus, epidermis, corneobactum, staphylococcus aureus, epidermis, corneobactum, staphylococcus viridis. Wait. So I remember somebody telling me strep pneumoniae, according to Ollie, is part of the normal strep. Aureus, epidermis, corneobactum, viridis. Pharynx, viridins, Neisseria hemophilus, viridin, Neisseria hemophilus are strep viridins, Neisseria hemophilus, viridin, Neisseria hemophilus. Nomistera contain very few. Lower respiratory normostera contain very few bacteria. Nomistera contain very few bacteria. As the lower respiratory normostera contain very few bacteria. Kept free of pollen by mucociliary clearance, and local immune defense. Mucociliary clearance and local immune. Mucociliary mechanism, local mucociliary local immune defenses. URT common pathogens, rhinovirus, coronavirus, pyogenes, rhinovirus, coronavirus, influenza. Rhinovirus, coronavirus, strep pyogenes, influenza, pneumonia, influenza, mycoplasma pneumonia, RCV, lower respiratory tract. Upper respiratory tract is rhinovirus, coronavirus, streptococcus pyogenes, influenza, those lower respiratory as well. Strep pneumonia is lower respiratory. Strep pyogenes is upper respiratory. Mycoplasma pneumoniae, RSV. So our common cold pharyngitis sinuses, common cold pharyngitis sinuses or respiratory tract, and that's rhinovirus, coronavirus, strep pyogenes, and hemophilus influenza. Common cold pharyngitis, common cold pharyngitis sinusitis. Common cold is rhino throat or cough. Strep pneumoniae, mycoplasma pneumoniae, influenza, hemophilus influenza, and RSV. Strep pneumoniae. RSV. Strep pneumonia, mycoplasma pneumonia, hemophilus pneumonia, RSV. Strep pneumonia, mycoplasma pneumonia, hemophilus influenza, RSV. Pneumonia, bronchitis, pneumonia, bronchitis, bronchitis, pneumonia, bronchitis, bronchitis, pneumonia, bronchitis, bronchitis. Well, how the hell did I earlier on just forget that it's terminal respiratory, terminal then respiratory, then alveolar duct, then alveolar, bro? Why? I'm such an idiot, bro. I'm such an idiot, man. Hey, look, at least I'm incredibly attractive. Factors, investment, host factors. Status, age, underlying lung disease, smoking status, immune status, age, underlying stress, age, underlying lung disease, smoking status, immune status, age, underlying lung disease, smoking. Coronavirus, streptococcus, hemophilia, influenza A, or URT. I know coronavirus can become a lower respiratory tract infection. Common cold, pharyngitis, common cold, runny nose, cough, fever, runny nose, sore throat, cough, common cold, runny nose, sore throat, cough. Pneumonia, hemophilus, influenza, mycobacterium pneumonia, RSV. Pneumonia, bronchitis, immune size, age, underlying lung disease, immune size, age, underlying lung disease, smoking, immune size, age, underlying lung disease, smoking, dietary factors, adhesive capsule toxin. Remote colonization. Basic cavity are looking. Sephora. Yeah, free floating individual microbial cells in liquid and free floating individual microbial cells in liquid. Free planktonic inwards in the free flowing individual microbial cells in liquid environment, free flowing individual microbial cells in liquid environment fluid. Generally, most of the antibiotic antimicrobial drugs have drug as a attached to services from surgery. This is where the drug penetration altered microbial. Cells, with the domestic. Higher antibiotic dose combination therapy infected by antibiotic. Says that alveolar genotype when we constant question. Says that alveolar genotype brings forces. Alveolar genotype brings from a constant with alveolar genotype from a constant over the no evolution of says alveolar genotype from a constant over the randoming large population. Bro, Hardy-Weinberg's law is the stupidest law that's ever been invented. So, when is it possible for there to be random mating with a large population size and no genetic drift? No mutations in the genetic code in the genome, no migration, and no natural select. Okay, maybe natural selection in itself, but we can go on a whole tangent talking about Darwinian evolution and how I disagree with it as a Muslim, and I take the creationist stance for human beings specifically, or organisms in general, were created, but from the fact that they all evolved from a single source, was human beings were created. And we can go on the whole tangent Professor Zhang went on in a recent video talking about how they are trying to convince us that human beings are completely material in the sense that there's not a spiritual dimension to us because then we're better able to be controlled. That's a whole conspiratorial discussion that will get this video flagged. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and I'm saying this all allegedly in Minecraft. But anyways, this Hardy-Weinberg's law, I will always take the position that it should not be taught in school because it's so stupid. Like, it's generally one of the dumbest things. Since allele genotype frequencies remain constant across generations and all. Genotype and allele frequencies remain constant across population of genetic drift, mutation in natural selection. Eventually, these p square plus 2b plus p square equals 1. If instead of these p square, p square. Frequency normal of p, and q on p minus 1 p equals 1 minus p Bring the disease allele is q, normal is p equals 1 minus q, depends on r, proportion genes shared, identical medicine, coefficient of the relationship. Half, 1/4, only half of 1/4. Okay, how many cards do I have? Am I done? Week, what do you call it? Okay, turns out I'm actually done week 13. Yeah, easy. 13 is done. We can do, we do 11? We do week 11, week 12. Oh, week 12 is long, bro. 792 cards? Damn. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we'll do week 12 next. Yeah, let's see what the Chelsea scores though. Like, how are you tying Sunderland, bro? How? Half time and you're drawing with Sunderland. Bro, I'm still irked about that. How are you drawing Sunderland, man? Sunderland's not even a real football club. Linear sequence amino acid, linear sequence amino peptide bonds between linear sequence peptide bonds, so peptide bonds between amino acids determines all higher levels of protein structure. Because it can be caused by single amino acid mutations. It can be healing for glutamic acid and then nickel healing for glutamic acid. Oh, regular folding polypeptide backbone, regular folding polypeptide church, regular folding of the polypeptide backbone, polypeptide backbone, secondary structure, and the hydrogen bond between backbone and atom. Regular polypeptide hydrogen. Regular folding polypeptide backbone, secondary polypeptide backbone. Bonds, alpha H, beta please, alpha H, beta please, sheets. Cold right hand is stabilized by hydrogen. Cold right hand. Bro, I'm just gonna say that. Cold right hand is stabilized. Coiled right hand is stabilized hydrogen for cold right hand is stabilized hydrogen for residues. Pillar antipode. Alpha keratin. Oh, okay. Alpha in keratin. Keratin in silk fibroin. Yeah, I'm not even memorize the silk fibroin. I just need to know alpha in keratin. Uh, it's called 100 and it has only 4 residues. And between the backbone. 2D structure, 3D floating on single polypeptide, 3D floating single polypeptide chain, hydrophobic interaction, hydrogen bond, hydrophobic hydrogen bond, iron bond. Brain system, sulfide bridges, covalent systems, to system. Yeah, it's functional. Program, diagram single chain, problem. Human population, human population, nuclear interaction, that's my grandpa. One sec, guys, I'm Assalamualaikum. Yeah, my bad, guys. My grandpa called. This guy, absolute legend, this guy. But yeah, easy. I'm locking back. Cytochrome prefer hepatic protein, special electron and oxygen charge of mitochondria. It's 3 for cytochrome C, endoplasmic reticulum, site P for 50. Oxidative phosphorylation, detoxing metabolism, FeT oxidize, protein grading ETD, HBAs, protein the central atom, similar to microorganisms, but the side chains differ in two for electron and oxygen carrying capacity. Types classified absorption spectra, A, B, C. Okay, that's not important. Cyanide, carbon dioxide, steel poisoning, hemispheric from oxidate, uh, blocks, oxyphosphorus, rapid defense. Responsible for drug metabolism, responsible for cytokine with inducers, drug metabolism inducers or rifampicin for the menzies, convention with reduce as four they bind to relevant oxygen binding protein transcription, the intracellular diffusion of oxygen, visual intracellular diffusion of contraction, cardiac intracellular diffusion of cardiac contraction, intracellular diffusion of oxygen. Intracellular diffusion of oxygen, pressure cardiac contraction, intracellular diffusion of oxygen, contraction, skeletal muscles, cardiac muscles, type 1, skeletal rotors, oxidative, cardiac, type 1, cardiac, skeletal, everything, oxygen reserve buffers with an oxygen reserve buffer, reduce oxygen during high metabolic damage. So probably operating one reserve buffer, reduces the oxygen during. I think that probably when there's an oxygen reserve buffer with oxygen not molecular functions, there's an oxygen reserve one Hindu, church charges on the service have been within the program. Now finds it's very high oxygen. Finds one oxygen molecule per operating free hydrogen. Optically, it's not about versus sigmoidal. Then efficient oxygen extraction of oxygen. Alcohol abdominal now this energy primary blood 70 data, expressing 7. Each chain has one heme molecule. Positive relaxed state. Tension is low affinity, tension is low favored in tissues and high affinity favored in lungs. 50 BPG is that 4 or 5 50 BPG. Yeah, High city shift cover, high city to low pH shift cover. Binds beta chain sequence T cell binds beta chain sequence T becomes oxygen. To the important at high altitude and high altitude. Reduce to the VPG binding. Let's see how many parts have I done. Okay, I've done 100 I think. Email DBC no compound just like actually carrying capacity 200 times affinity block combining shift per light shift per left HPS mutation failing filters. Right shift decrease oxygen beam. Decrease oxygen. Oh, damn. I'm struggling right now, boys. Factors: increase low pH, high CT, high temperature. Low pH, high CT, high temperature, low pH, high CT, high temperature. Or effect hydrogen binds hemoglobin because hydrogen. Oh, I'm gonna see my shorty right now. So, low pH, extra lactic acid. Extra lactic acid, sepsis oxygen, CO2, active tissue, COPD, active tissue. Fever exercise. Like hypoxia, high altitude anemia, chronic hypoxia, high altitude anemia. Less 2-3 VPG binding high less 2-3 VPG higher oxygen. Feeding oxygen free. Maternal fetus transfer, microglobin, monomer hypoxia. Blocks fetal hemoglobin. Reduce affinity, easier oxygen. Reduce affinity, easier. Face right, cadet, face right. CO2 is altitude, right shift, left shift. Alpha 2 gamma 2. Alpha 2 gamma 2, alpha 2 beta. Oh man, I don't want to do any Anki cards. Like I'm so tired right now. but I'm not a pussy, so I'm gonna keep on going. Major oxygen transfer from 2 months to 6 months. 2 months to 6 months after birth. Major oxygen transfer from 2 months to 6 months after birth. Actually pretty high if any chemicals have been used. No, higher essential for maternal condition. Preliminary tumor sign demonstration. And then 5 prime. Articulation. Guys, I'm mentally cooked right now. I'm gonna get down to 100 and we're gonna watch the Chelsea match, then I'll do another 100 later. Then issue on termination. Thalassemia, loss of function, mutation affecting organ transmission. Defective hemoglobin formation. One or more before. Alpha changes of confusion. I'll go to trait mild, microsecond, to trait mild, to trait mild microsecond anemia. HPH disease 3, HPH disease 3, moderate HPH disease 3, Hydrox fatalis. Mutations in the which is perceptive damage to 100% frequency. Infected division. Unaffected radio. The ranges from asymptotic to back. Severe transfusion dependent anemia. Severe transfusion dependent anemia is no different. Severe transfusion dependent anemia is no different than another. Severe transfusion dependent anemia is no different than severe transfusion dependent anemia. Is no different. Mild microcytic anemia, mild anemia. I keep going over the numbers I'm trying to do. That's how you know I'm locked in. Like, okay, let's see Chelsea. How's Chelsea doing? Is it still 1-1? 59 minutes in. Okay, guys, I'm not even gonna lie. This is gonna have to happen because I'm walking into the Chelsea match right now, but I'll rip through Anki cards on my phone. So like, got you. So I'm gonna react to this Chelsea match on stream. I'm not gonna stream the actual game though, because you know obviously this stream will get taken down if you start streaming it. Okay, let's lock in this Chelsea match right now. I'll commentate it if you guys are interested. It's 16 minutes into the match. I don't know if any substitutions have been made yet. Stream? What do you mean stream is not started? Stream is not live, bro. Exit. Oh, what is that? Oh, what are you doing? Is that Esteval? That should have been a goal, bro. Oh, he blocked it. That's why. Damn. Okay, Chelsea at the corner. What are they gonna do? Who's taking the corner here? Okay, he whips it in. Oh, terrible corner, man. What the hell was that? Okay, bro, Chelsea, what are you do? Reece James, bro, what are you doing, bro? And the stream's pausing on me. Okay, Esteval. What are you doing, bro? Bro, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. What are they doing, bro? Back to coding of interesting regulatory regions of nonsense mutated premature stuff. Okay, I'm so locked in on these Anki cards, like if you guys can't see. Coding of mutations, nonsense mutation premature traps, and indels can disrupt the rooting frame. Indels can disrupt the rooting frame, alter proteins or intrusion. UAA, UAG, UGA are stop codons. Stop codons. Yeah, okay. Bro, and then tomorrow is Umar, in the morning is Umar Noriega versus Mario Bautista and Cyril Gahn versus Aspinall. Bro, I'm taking my shorty to watch that, bro. We're watching this. Aberrant splicing mutations, exon skipping, intron retention, exon skipping, intron retention. You said by transcript, aberrant splicing mutation, mRNA instability, aberrant splicing mutation, mRNA instability mutation, or transcript processing defects, or apparent splicing mutation, mRNA instability, mRNA splicing, apparent splicing mutation, mRNA instability mutations, destabilize transcript by degree. mRNA conjugation versions, conjugation versions. Conjugation versions. Integrate magic control. Oh, Estebal's on the wing. What are you gonna do, Estebal? Okay. Moises Caicedo. Reece James has the ball. What are you gonna do, James? Estebao again. Okay, who's that? I don't even know who that is. I think this Pong. Oh, Cucurella. I don't even know who that is. Reece James has the ball again. Oh, that was Enzo Fernandez. How did I know Enzo Fernandez? Okay. DNA methylations or histone modifications. Okay. Oh, Pedro Neto. What was that? What was that cross, bro? Even I could have done better. I mean, I definitely could have done better. I used to play football, soccer, as we Canadians call it. It's fibrosis, loss of congenital function, frameshift or splice site mutation reduce absent. No way Cucurella is injured. This guy's the best left back in the Premier League right now, and he's down, bro. Frameshift or splice site mutations. This stream is so bad. Like, generally, even all the other people are putting L in chat for how bad the stream is. Like, let me just get a good Chelsea stream, man. Like, let me see this. Mutations, cancer tumors of velocity, mutation. Transcript crossing defects, aberrant splicing mutations. Nah, bro, I can't take this. Why are these streams so bad, bro? You're supposed to be platinum level stream. Bro, I'm not paying money. I'm telling you right now, there's no money coming out of my pocket for. Yeah, I'm so pissed. Like, how is Cucurella injured right now, bro? DNA is wrapped around his from DNA is wrapped around his from competence. DNA is wrapped around his from competence. This one acetylation, deacetylation, methylation. Acetylation is adds acetyl group with loses chromatin, adds acetyl group with loses chromatin, adds acetyl group loses chromatin, loses chromatin, increase of excess. Yeah, adds acetyl group with loses chromatin, increase of symmetry. Adds acetyl groups, loses chromatin, increases excess mutant transcription. Loses chromatin, increases excess mutant transcription. Adds acetyl group, so deacetyl removes acetyl group, decreases condenses chromatin, tightens chromatin, tightens chromatin. Relax you chromatin, tight, I don't know, chromatin, relax you chromatin, condense, relax you chromatin, condense. 75 more cards. I'm almost at 7,000 as well. For 5,000 reviews today. I'm at 4,982. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing, bro? What was that? Bro. Oh, my roommate's probably sleeping from work. I need to like okay, I can't be loud, bro. Oh, such for Jareer. Excellent activation. Whoa. Injury. Control pressure. Okay, here we go. Enzo Fernandez. I think that's Chalaba, Echiempong, Cucurella. No, that's not Cucurella. Who is this? Pedro Neto. Yeah, that's Pedro Neto. Oh, terrible through ball. Oh, Cucurella. Come on, Cucurella. Oh, what are you doing, guys? What a block by Moises Caicedo. Oh, Enzo Fernandez, Echiempong, Fernandez. James is right there. Terrible pass, Chalaba. Terrible pass, man. Luckily, Chalaba recovered. That's a yellow, pure yellow, bro. Give him a red too. That tackle was disgusting. Racially motivated tackle. Why did Chalaba cut his hair, bro? What, bro? Racially motivated, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do a tackle like that, bro? Anyways, let's continue studying. Come on. Sparkling colors, Disney heads, approximate for another reason, Disney announcers. Oh, through ball, through. Kukurea, Kukurea, what are you doing? Bro, Chelsea is dominating, but they're just not beating this low block right now. Oh man, oh Esteval, come on, Esteval, beautiful. Oh, what are you doing, Enzo, bro? What are you? Put your head on that ball, bro. Parallel Engelmann syndrome. Guys, I'm getting super sleepy, but I'm tanking it right now. Okay, what a pass, Pedro. Oh, João Pedro, what a pass, but that tackle though. What? No way, what a ball. Sunderland almost scored on the break, bro. That's crazy. Who is that? Number 34? What a tackle by Chiampong. Problem face of enemy face destruction. Okay, Sunderland's dropping. Oh, salam, brother. How's it going? Inna Inayatullah. Inna Ayatullah. In Ayatullah. Bro, my bad for butchering your name though. Oh, there is 10 days left till the exam. No, there's less than 10 days left. Why do you put 10 days, bro? Oh no, it is 10 days. Bro, 10 days left till end of first year medical school exams. Crazy. Oh, did you? Did you actually? Bro, I've never checked my Reddit. Let me check. I'll check right now. Which Reddit? Bro, I have like 6 Reddit accounts. Which one did you send it to? Okay. Is it unaccomplished toe requests? Additional requests. View requests. Accept. Oh, okay. No, I see your message. I'm sorry. I've never seen this message. When was this? October 20th? Oh, I'm really sorry, Akhi. I'm actually really sorry. Ah, say wallah. Okay. Yeah, easy. What do you want to collab on? If you message me on Instagram or my WhatsApp, I will. We can work something out and hop on a. I can probably call you today if you're free. Let me just finish studying. I have like 60 cards left, and then I can hop on a call with you. Check your Reddit right now. Bit. My WhatsApp number is 6. Yeah, easy. I'll just, you know what? You guys feel free. This is my WhatsApp number. If you want to email me, this is my email. If you want my Instagram, this is my Instagram. Or just message one of them and you can get I can collaborate with you whenever you want. Just not during exam season. Like my exams finish on the 17th and then I'm in Japan. Then I get back on I think December 3rd I get back to Sydney. So after that day I'll collaborate with you whenever. Inshallah. But yeah, I will be putting in a lot more effort into YouTube into right after. Bro, I started live streaming. I lost 4 subscribers since I started live streaming. Guys are snakes, bro. Oh, of course, anytime. Just shoot me a message and I can talk to you tonight, most likely. Just let me know. Uh, there's probably a party primary spices on removal. Just text me where you're messaging me so I can respond. Inshallah. I'm gonna degrade deadenylation decapping. Oh, what are you doing, João Pedro, bro? Deadenylation decapping. Deadenylation decapping enzymes remove 5' pair extra nucleus and then nucleus degrade exposed mRNA. Deadenylation polyato shorten. Decapping enzyme family polyato. Deadenylation polyato shorten. Decapping enzymes remove family. Deadenylation polyato shorten. Deadenylation polyato shorten. Action. Entrepreneur not passing your disease beta thalassemia. Muscle atrophy. That's passing abuse. Genetic proteins. UTR proteins combined to 5'. Found the 5' UTR of many blood carbons and binding. Previously identified. Okay, there's 6 minutes left. In this Chelsea match plus extra time. All they need is one goal, bro. Sunderland's dropping a low block. Reece James has the ball. Moises Caicedo. Off to the wing, Jamie Gittins. You're not going to do anything. You're going to lose the ball. This guy, oh, Cucurella. What? That header is absolutely filthy. Get off the pitch, Tyrese George. No way. I hit 5,000 Anki cards today. 5,000 Anki card reviews today. I hit 5,000 reviews in one day, bro. Oh my goodness. I haven't done that since midterm season. Bro, I can't believe I just hit 5,000 reviews. $1,441 new cards, 5,000 reviews. Man. $87. What's Chelsea gonna do? Are you really tying Sunderland, bro? Are you really tying Sunderland, bro? Oh, Granit Xhaka's on Sunderland? I forgot they got Granit Xhaka. Come on, okay, throw that ball. Jamie Giddens? Is that Jamie Giddens? Who's this? Oh, I think that's Shalaba. Jamie Giddens, come on, man. Beat your man for the first time this game. What are you doing? Okay, you got us a corner. Jamie Giddens, come on. New gen, Jamie Giddens, and new gen Raheem Sterling. Okay, as soon as the exams are done, I'm going to the doctor to get this lymph node checked. Oh, come on. You got time, you got space. Esteval, what are you gonna do? If I was, bro, the amount of time and space James had to just rip a shot, bro, was incredible. Why are you dropping a step over? That's a waste of time. Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't know. What do we do? It's not looking too good for Chelsea right now. It's literally the last minute, 90 minutes. Come on, Chelsea. Jamie Gittins just made himself space. He's crossing it. Oh my God. What are you doing? Bro, I can't even name like one Sunderland player other than Granit Xhaka. And okay, maybe Traore, but there's like 6 Adama Traores, bro. Okay, Jamie Gittins. Who is this? Oh, it's not Jamie Gittins. That's his name. Chalaba. Okay, Moises Caicedo. Who's number oh, Andre Santos. Estival, the Brazilian connection. Estival, come on. Oh, foul. Very small. Okay, Thompson. Oh, come on, come on. What do you mean offside? What do you mean offside? Macaroni. Sequence for press transition from heaven. Guide. I'm gonna include degradation. I'm gonna include degradation transition. No, I can't. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're joking me, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, I actually can't. Bro, I'm never reacting to another football match on stream again. Like, if we're lucky, bro, it's not even that. Like, even the Leafs are getting slapped, bro. Okay, I'm going back to studying, man. I don't even have that much left. Like, genuinely, I just want to finish this and go to sleep after Chelsea. Bro, man, I'm never watching another football match on stream again. Like, how do you lose to Sunderland, bro? How? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, oh, how does this happen, bro? Bro, I don't even want to study anymore. Cosmos by Cosmos ubiquitination. Cosmos by Cosmos ubiquitination. Speculation. Wait, okay, I'm losing. I thought Jareer put 10,000 Anki cards per 2 hours, bro. I hit that number though. I hit 5,000. So when you do a project combined to do 500. I gotta pray as well, man. I'm gonna pray and go to sleep like that. Control of translation. To 6 months for 6 months. Bro, I don't want to study anymore, bro. It's 3 a.m. I'm dead. It says 25 cards. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. Difference. Guys, I will be streaming video editing sessions and photography sessions on both channels as well, inshallah. Positive exposure, negative exposure. Analogy causing consistency experiment. Analogy causing consistency experiment. Strength association. Specificity question. Consistency. Analogy causing consistency experiment. Analogy causing consistency experiment. Strength association. Analogy causing consistency experiment. Strength association. Oh, yay, guys. I'm done. Oh, there we go. I'm done. Yeah. Okay, how many cards do I need to do? If I do 7 more cards, technically, I hit that 1,000 cards. I don't know why I didn't. I literally cannot look at Anki for like, oh, I'm done, man. I think I'm done, bro. What? Bro. Ten days left until his exam. 8 days left until my girlfriend goes to the UK for Christmas. 28 days until I'm in Japan. Wait, no. 18. Today's what? 26, 25th technically. 13 days until 14 days until Japan. No. 10, 4, 14, 24 days until I'm in Japan. Guys, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I'm locked in right now. Let's look at these numbers. 1,500. Okay. 600 Tuesday. What happened on Tuesday? I don't remember what happened. 1,579 Wednesday. 2,913 Thursday. 1,952 Friday. 5,230 today. Remember 2,731 Sunday. 3,212. Oh, wait, what happened on Tuesday? I remember what happened on Tuesday. My girlfriend happened on Tuesday. Also, I think I was going through the kidney week and I really didn't want to do the kidney week. Bro. Okay. I'm ending the stream, guys. I legitimately cannot, like, physically. I'm locked in, guys. Alright, good night. Thank you for joining.